Okay, we should now be live. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Pokemon Sword livestream. Because today's livestream we are continuing on with the shiny Zigzagoon hunting, and hopefully in today's livestream we finally get the little bugger as a shiny. Get our boy. And also looks like a nice weather to get him, 2 already spawning in. So let's get off with the first encounter for today's live stream out of 3. Nothing, that is fine. But we're going to continue on. And as always, you should already know what my next hunt's going to be. A result, if we actually get around to getting as a shiny. And of course, I was playing a little bit yesterday. I was just messing around training and nothing. Don't worry, I've not found an off-screen shiny yet, but one day it's gonna happen. I mean, obviously, it's already happened over 90 plus shinies, but that's for... That doesn't matter. That's because it's mostly 3DS and below games, so there's no way for me to actually shiny hunt. So, you know, that's that. But aside from that, I hope I get it today. I mean, if I don't, that is fine. That is coolio. It will be kind of dope if we can actually get it. I thought there were 3 Zigzagoons. I think one of them despawned. I don't know. That was weird. Also, I'm gonna actually move this over here, kinda? Make it shorter but bigger. There we go. And I'm gonna move a few things here and there. No. Stop! Stop, I'm trying to do stuff, you socks. There we go. That looks better. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe move a few things here and there. But whatever may be the case. I might switch too much up. Don't know. Also, I might as well go online, you know? Because we might do a few raids here and there. I just thought about that now. So let's do that real quick. Connect to the internet so we're ready to go. That's gonna maybe cause a lot of lag. Don't know. We'll see. Especially in this. Why does it have to be this area with Zigzagoons? The one that's mostly populated by people. Then again, I don't know why you're trying to shiny hunt online. It's honestly faster if you don't. Assuming that you're not worried about raids or stuff of the sort. And yeah, aside from that, I need to actually make a list of what I kind of want to go for next. Because I might go back and do some older generation Pokemon. For instance, like Mimikyu, maybe Domise, don't know any others. I'm trying to think, there might be others. But I do want to try to get a soft reset one in there, so... That's mostly gonna be, you know what, I could try to go for all the fossils, but I don't really want to do that. It depends, I guess. Depends upon what fossils I have currently. I might just use a lot of watts and try to get a lot more of the fossils. Just so that we can get, like, maybe 30 per reset. Something crazy like that. Because the more we do before resetting, I would honestly say the faster it will go. And also, since Zigzagoon's here, why not encounter that? Because that's technically Zigzagoon, but just its evolution. I'm surprised that we're not really getting any lag for being online. I guess there's not a lot of people here, so I might as well count Zigzagoon, because it is technically its evolution. Give me that sweet experience. Assuming I don't one-shot. I don't think taunt even works. Sorry, Zigzagoon. Okay, now we're starting to get stuttering. Lovely. Okay. Well, let me see if there's anything crazy going on with raids, because I'm still trying to go for all the Gigantamax Pokemon that I can. I mean, I already have Snorlax Gigantamax, so I'm trying to think. Scorch, Lapras, pretty much the rare ones, and Scorch and Corviknight. Knights. And I think Dreadnought still, actually. So still a decent amount. Okay, so I'll do this. Is this going here? Nope. I think, you know what, I think I'll just do that. So periodically disconnect and reconnect to the internet. Just for easier, less stuttering, shiny hunting, and possibly raids. Assuming I get raids. Yeah, no. Disconnect. Okay. Zigzagoons, where art thou? I don't know, I'm debating if I really want to even try to do Masuda. I mean, Masuda, yes, is a higher chance. All the eggs. But for me, I feel like it's a little bit more boring. I guess it's a better way of saying it, you know? Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon, nope. Two of them over here. Let's charge him to oblivion. Stutter there for some reason. Maybe the game's like, let's just stop having the trainers, so we're just gonna delete them. Come on, Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon. Come here, two goons. Come on. One of these will be. Oh, I'm mad at that. Probably should let Discord know. should be... There we go. There we go. That's about it. Anyway. Come on, Pink Zigzagoon. Heard that. There's one. There's two. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, yes. Still no shiny. Indeed. I mean, then again, the last two streams have been me completing the Pokédex. So maybe I could have gone one during that time, but nope. But yeah, I played Pokédex with Shiny Charm, and then we just kind of started streaming. So I have a good feeling we'll be able to get him today's stream. I mean, before I decided to completely work on the Pokédex, yeah, I think, yeah, there we go. So yeah, so before I did that, I was trying the Masuda method for the higher chance. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna finish the Pokédex at this point. I need to do it anyway before fossils, so might as well. I actually got one. You already got a shiny Zigzagoon or a shiny fossil or around 150 encounters. Okay, so that's a good point. Assuming OBS doesn't crash on me. There we go. I don't know what OBS was. Internet, I think that was more or less internet, not OBS. Okay, so that one you can blame on the internet. But gotcha. That's not bad. I mean, if you're doing this exact method, then that's actually really good. That's like under odds for sure. I also get my look away. That's cool. At least you're helping someone else get their shiny. I mean, I have plenty of shinies, so it doesn't matter to me. I know one day we'll get him. It just depends upon how long I'm interested in trying to get him. And that's for me. It's how long is it gonna be until I'm just like, okay, I need to stop for a bit. Which, depending upon how long it does take, it might happen, but at this point, I don't think it will. I think we will eventually get him. I feel like I'm gonna get him before I just become disinterested. And if I do go for something else, it's gonna be mostly the fossils. Because I have a plan for the fossils, which I might do a bit of raids and other stuff prior. Gave him luck. Assuming that the eggs aren't predetermined before you get the egg, then that was really good. The egg luck is powerful. Because I know in Generation 7, or was it Generation 6? I think it was Generation 7, where the eggs were pretty much predetermined when you put the Pokemon in the daycare. So I don't know if that's the same deal for Sword and Shield. If it is, then you could probably exploit it. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about exploiting it, so I'm assuming it's not a thing in this generation. Also, something to know about, so going back to what I was talking about the RAM for my computer, I checked today, and it's gonna come Tuesday. I don't know what happened, but for some reason it kept going around in Texas. Like, what was wrong, guys? Did you just not realize that you had to go several states up? Anyway. So it should be arriving Tuesday. Hopefully. It could also arrive Wednesday. I know it wasn't gonna arrive during the weekend, so that's just how UPS is. They don't like doing Saturdays and Sundays. That's for sure. So hopefully by then, I mean, there's nothing really I was gonna plan on doing when I get the RAM. It's just gonna be nice for future possible streams. And also being able to increase the performance and being able to increase the look of the streams, for sure. Maybe being able to do more than just 720p quality, which I don't think you really need anything higher than 720p, but that's just me anyway. I guess it just depends upon you and what you like to watch. I mean, I don't mind 720p quality, I just know a lot of people don't because they want to watch HD quality or 4K. It's like, guys, relax. Just go outside. There's your 4K HD quality. Anyway, and joking aside, yeah, I probably never get around to those levels, obviously. I mean, 4K is kind of impossible to stream. I would say at least, what's the highest you can go? I think it's like, it's like 11 something quality. Pretty much HD quality. I watch everything on 360p on my phone. Gotcha. Or is it 720p quality HD? I'm not too sure anymore. I think I just kind of confused myself on that. I think it's actually 2K, which is like around the 11 whatever ratio it is. I actually kind of want to use the Rapid Ash. Maybe Rapid Ash will give us the Shady. Who knows? Maybe Shiny Zigzagoon hates Cinderace. What else? No, I think it might be something else. Nope, but can't think of it right now. Oh, well, I guess tomorrow. I guess I could say that tomorrow should be SAO MD. So there's a decent amount of stuff to do, and it's guild ranking events. We already had another guild ranking event. Like, why? And it hasn't even been over 2 months, and we're like, okay, we're just gonna have another guild ranking event. Okay, random encounter, Blast. Hey, bro. Oh, Rapidash run away. Dope. Maybe it's scared. No, I would argue that there's probably around 600-ish in this patch. Over 1,000 on Route 3. I guess would be a better way of saying it. So I was actually doing it first on Route 3, but then I went back to Route 6 when I was further into the game because of experience, completing the Pokédex, etc, etc. I'm still doing it for experience. Just so I can have like a full level 100 team ready to go for pretty much any raids, in a sense. Assuming that's really necessary. Which, honestly, don't think it is, just to make sure to bring the right Pokemon. I guess the better way for raids. Most of the time. Sometimes, it is better to bring a higher level Mon. another Zigzagoon. I want to see. I say this. I don't think anything's changed, but let's see if they added anything for Sword and Shield. If they added anything for Shiny Hunting. Cerebi.net. Let's see if Cerebi.net has updated anything. The Shiny Charm is actually 1,300. Don't know where I got the 1,100. Okay, doesn't seem like they changed anything. So, technically, I'm either hunting out of 1 out of 1,300 or 1 out of 15 if I get that 3%. So it's kind of like a Masuda Methodine, but with a 3%. Are you going to evolve it? I was thinking about it. Because I already have a normal shiny Zigzagoon. And I think I also have a shiny Laloon. So, I don't think I'm going to try to get for 3 shiny Zigzagoons, but at least I'll probably evolve it, just because I actually like Obstagoon. I think, if I'm correct, I know for both Zigzagoon and Obstagoon, they look really good as they're shiny. Don't know about Lanoon. Also, pretty dope that Rapidash has run away, even though Run Away is not that useful at this point in the game, but it's pretty cool that he has it. Or she. Wasn't even paying attention to its gender. I'm guessing it's a guy, Rapidash? Yep. Okay, come on, Zigzagoons. I don't know, I might switch to some Agashing. Maybe both. I don't think I'll do both at the same time. Assuming you really want to do that. I thought I saw another Zigzagoon. Where is it? Zigzagoon. Okay, I guess not. But yeah, I still want to try this method at least once, and depends upon how nice the game's gonna be. Come here, Zigzagoon. Okay, there we go. Another one. Come here. Okay, let me see. Is it stuttering on my screen or is it on stream? If it's on stream, I'm gonna have to unplug and replug stuff. Why does it look like it? I don't know. Is it me? Or is it kind of stuttering? Because if it's stuttering more on the stream capture card, then yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Because why not? Okay, sorry, I get it, OBS, I know. But this is gonna make it look a lot better. Because I know sometimes, yeah, I just need to do that. I don't know why it's so finicky like that. You wanna book your cute? No, thank you. Actually, at this point, I feel like I would have gotten a Pokerus, I would think. Okay. Come on, older screen. Okay. My other display is actually being Cooper right now. Work. Technology. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, no thank you. I'm actually gonna check. Like, I wonder, where would the Pokerus even be? Who knows? I know one day I'll get it. At this point, I feel like Pokerus... Is Pokerus, like, actually rare? Like, actually more rare than shinies, if I'm correct? Like, Pokerus, I know it's like more like the competitive thing. But I can't really remember, like, how rare it is again. If I remember correctly, I think they said it was, like, a lot rare. A lot more rare. So, if you get Pokerus before a shiny... Rip. But that's happened several times before, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know I got it once in Generation 5. Yet, funny enough, I have never gotten a shiny. Like an actual true shiny with full odds in Generation 5, so if that's to say anything. But then again, Generation 5 was the last game that had a 1 out of 8,000, so back then shinies were extremely rare too. And we got the actual random encounter. No, this is me. I really don't care about you, mate. Go back to your den. Let's talk about Generation 5. Huh? My first shiny was in Generation 3 in Emerald. Poochyena. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I started to make pretty much my channel icon as Klein from Fire Emblem Heroes. Well, technically it's from Fire Emblem 6, but he's the version of Fire Emblem Heroes. But pretty much, aside from that, I probably would be Shiny Poochyena or Shiny Mightyena. It would. But I feel like Klein works better, you know, than just Pokemon. Because at that point, my channel would look more like a Pokemon channel than anything else. But I feel like Klein there, it makes it more like it's not just Fire Emblem. but also more action related. As I guess the best way of saying my channel is. Video games, yeah, but more on the action side, or strategy side. Yeah, full odds. So, going back, I mean, then again, I know there was the Poke Radar. In Emerald, at least. I know you can get it in Emerald. I don't remember if he put it for Sapphire and Ruby. And I don't know if many people know that, but Emerald is, I think, the only Generation 3 game that has the Poke Radar. If I'm correct, if I remember correctly. I think a lot of people are still confused on that. Some people think you can't. Yeah, I remember actually getting Poke Radar and then it's one of those things that you can get, and I've got it before. Last time I checked, you could. It's one of those things that I know a lot of people debate on. And a lot of people think no, a lot of people think yes, it's all over the place. I mean, obviously I don't have the capture card or the possibility to actually get the recording, but last time I checked you could. And also I can't really play it much anymore because I can't really use the DS or the GBA because my sister has the charger. So I would show it, but no. But aside from that, full odds, obviously. Anyway, I don't usually talk about it because I know it's one of those like weird things that people bring up, and it's like a lot of people say no, a lot of people say yes. It becomes World War III. You get the point. I do remember it vividly that you can get an Emerald. You can definitely get the Poke Radar. I was able to anyway. I know Generation 4 a lot of people for sure know. And yeah, Generation 4 you could easily say 100%, but I'm still saying that. I know some people have talked about it before. It's just one of those things that I don't usually touch upon. I have to go back and check just to make sure. Because even then, I'm trying to think back to it. Like, I remember vividly that after you get to a certain point in the Pokédex, I think the reason why it's an Emerald is because of the fact that you can get, like, Generation 2 Pokemon in it from the Safari. So, I think it's like, after you get to a certain Pokédex, you get it. I think that was the main reason why you really quote-unquote couldn't, or most people didn't figure it out, because it wasn't just handed it to you like other generations. You actually had to complete a certain amount of your Pokédex to get it. But then again, it's been a long time since Generation 3, so I'd have to go back to make sure. But I remember that Professor Birch is pretty much there on Route 1. And he's like, oh, hey, and he gives it to you. There. But then again, it was a long time ago. So it might also be one of those things that it might just be mind fucking with me. Don't know. But I can't really check to say for sure. So, who knows? I'll look into it more again. So I'm positive I remember getting the Poke Radar in Generation 3 Emerald. But I have to go back and check. I can't really check the games. You know, at this point, just ignore it. Ignore the fact of the whole Poke Radar thing. Going back to the story that I was trying to say was Poochyena. I going to the Poke Radar thing, I liked it. Anyway, so Poochyena was the first shiny, full odds. But that wasn't the only full odds shiny. The others, the only one I can think of, is Noctowl. I got in Generation 4 Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I got it, ironically, the route in between the Rig of Outrage and the 7th Gym Badge, whatever that town was. Because I was training my Pokemon, and Noctowl decided to show up as a shiny. I was like, oh, pretty cool. So, 2 shinies on that game. Of course, Gyarados shiny, because I always catch it, even though they're not. Honestly, that game pretty much made Gyarados, shiny Gyarados, kind of like obsolete. And then I'll trying to think of any others I got full odds. I think I remember having a shiny Dragonite, but I honestly really don't remember how. Aside from that, those are the only 3 that pop into my mind. Aside from event shinies, if there were any back then, because I remember there were. Because there was the one you can do the events prior, before Generation 5 came out with the Zoroark event. Because you had to have the shiny event of the Legendary Dogs. I have all Pokemon games up until Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because I don't even have any of those. Yeah, you do get a free shiny there, but you have to complete the Pokédex, if I remember correctly. Or at least, you have to complete all of the Black and White 2 main Pokédex. I don't remember if you had to get the National Dex or not, but I never have gotten it, because of the main fact that you have to complete the Pokédex. And that's impossible. I say that's impossible, but I don't think it's really that impossible. I would actually have to just try. If I remember correctly, what? Wait. You're correct. Dratini and Axew. Forgot about that. Yeah. I do remember that one. That one you have to do the tower or the forest. Which, honestly, I really love that. Yeah, you had to beat, whatever his name's cousin. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I was thinking Haxorus for a minute. Oh, it's Gibble. Okay. I don't even know if I have that. I'll have to go back and check. Because I might try that, beat Black and White 2 again, and transfer it. Because I'm guessing Pokemon Bank is connectable, or actually has connectivity. So that's something I might do, but I don't have a capture card for the 3DS, so probably not. Who knows? But yeah, I know what you're getting at. That completely spaced my mind. So technically, yes, there is a free shiny you can get in Generation 5, but it could go back to the whole. I don't know. It wasn't again. It's so long before you can get it that I don't think it's as bad as shiny Gyarados. I guess is the better way of saying it. Because yeah, it's free, but you have a lot of stuff to do to get there that I don't think is as common than other shinies, you know? Aside from that, Generation 6 didn't really give you a free shiny. Like, these latest generations didn't give you a free shiny, but then again, they made it easier to get a shiny. And there have been broken ways to get shinies, so... Hey, welcome to the stream, Psychic Fox. How you doing? Still on that grind. This is technically the first stream we have the shiny charm at the beginning. We got the training charm at the end of last stream, but I did a few encounters before I stopped. So if you guys were wondering about that. Good, still going for Ziggy. Yep, I found a G-Max to just score 20. Join? Oh. I mean, if we can. Oh, talking about that, do we have each other as friends? Or any of you guys as friends for me? Because I could join you with a Center Scorch, but it's gonna be difficult to unless we're friends. That's the only problem. Yeah. No. Just profile. Just in case, friend code's on screen if we're not somehow. Okay, we are friends, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be hard for me to remember. Okay, you finally got a chance to know only take 10k catches to 100k. Pretty much! Yep. Pretty much. I still want to try this method out. Let me connect the internet. Assuming that I get the stamp. Yeah, I'll go back to it. Oh, there we go. It's okay. Let's see if we get ourselves a shiny Sun Scorch. Assuming that it allows me to join in. NFL 19. Gotcha. That's weird. That was weird. Why did it do that? Yes. Assuming that it even lets me in. Nope. It's not even allowing me to. Oh, it's just not even allowing me to do it. Level 70. Rapidash. Dope. Let me actually switch some Pokies around. Kinda gets a Valley going. Because the Valley is gonna be like a nice spawn for raids, just for the fact that it can pretty much go to any type. A lot of versatility, I guess the better way of saying it. Okay, number... I have no idea for today's stream. This is good. Well, at least I'll know if I got the 3% Zigzagoon. If I got the squares. I mean, in theory. I don't know if wild random encounters give squares or not. Not factoring in the percentage. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Azur. A lot of Azur spawning, I'll take it. Lulu's best Pokemon? I guess I could see that. I mean, then again, isn't that like a second Ram-ish Pokemon? I mean, it's a sheep. I keep thinking Ram because it has horns. Wait, yeah, we already had another sheep, which was Laffy. I mean, Reap, Laffy, and Ampharos. Sheeple. You must serve our Lord and Savior, Rulu. Don't serve the devil, Reap. I mean, unless our Lord and Savior has turned emo. Then we have problems. Attack animations off, mostly due to the fact that I tend to forget to turn them back on. Which, yeah, I mean, I can turn them off, which that's something I did before. Also, since we're at it, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I hate stamps. They don't work half the time, so we're gonna go back to offline. For now, anyway. Then again, he's our Lord and Savior, Rulu, isn't like that for at least out of 4,000 days. Then I'm not... 4,096th day, he turns emo for a day. I don't think that's the correct actual rate, but whatever. That weird 96th day, he's an emo. I think that was the 8,000 percentage, but out of, but whatever. No. I mean, I think originally I keep thinking 96, but not for that reason. Let me see. One out of 4,096. Yeah, I was correct. I thought it was correct. Yeah, I'm correct. It's 1 out of 4,096. Correlation? I wonder. I think it's the 8,000th one that is actually still kind of incorrect if I bring it up onto the spot. I mean, if it stayed that odds, then yeah, I would say that. Zigzagoon looks fluffy. He does. I can see where the fluffiness can come from. I mean, then again, he's a raccoon, so technically he probably would be fluffy in real life. I just don't know if you really want to be around him because he might attack you, but that's another day. That's another thing. That's another thing we could deal with later on when we actually get Pokemon in real life. Them trying to destroy the world. You know, the usual. Hello, Q-Fent. See you later, bro. Oh, hey, Zigzagoon. I seen you. I might switch to fighting. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to fighting. Okay, bag. Well, since we're kind of doing this anyway. Knocking out Brilliant Mons, yeah. Like, you get like 200 per Brilliant Mon. It's like not that hard. Like, if you're trying to shiny hunt this method, it's a good way to also get, blocks there. I don't know why I forgot it. What is this rock incense? Okay. We need fighting. I mean, I could do fairy too, but. Sword doggo! Yep. Oh, it's multi-attack. Okay, I was like, which one is it again? Oh yeah, it's not tri-attack. It's multi-attack. Because I thought it was like one of those moves that changes if you have a memory on. It's a multi-attack, but no, it's just multi-attack. It displays it as a normal type move, but it's technically a fighting. Like, I feel like that's maybe something they could have done, but it would also make sense why they probably couldn't, because it would make it'd probably be too buggy. So they're just like, well, technically it's a normal type, but we'll just have it as super effective or not. What types does Scorbunny Final Evolution have? Kind of same thing for Sobbles and Skooky. They pretty much stay the same type. They don't get anything else. Yeah, Nightbot's pretty much anyone who talks in whatever chat. Nightbot's like, hey bruh, let's talk for a minute. Why not subscribe to the channel? Why not join his Discord? Hey. Why not do this? But yeah. I think it's mostly due to the fact that nothing happens if no one speaks, but when someone speaks, it's like all at once because it's on a title. Which I guess is like a little... It makes sense, but at the same time, it may be annoying for some people. And I'm surprised it's even working for both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I guess that is one of the new things they did for Nightbot, is that if you stream on multiple places, Nightbot works on multiple places as well, so it's nice. Then again, we're not even using Nightbot at all, kinda. Maybe, who knows, in the future, maybe we're still shiny hunting, I might do Nightbot playlist, just so we have something different to listen to. Just let me know, like, if you guys want me to do that, I can do that. It's just, I might just turn off the music of this. I can't even do that anyway, because it would mess up the audio. So, kinda not. That would actually be a bad idea. Since the problem is the reason... The thing is that the way I'm getting volume, too, is pretty much from my PC. So it goes to my PC, then the PC goes to the audio card, and then I can hear it too. Which is one of the problems I had with streaming on console. But after fixing that, it's just the issue that is, if I want to listen to something on my desktop, I could do it, but you guys won't be able to hear it. And if I did that, you would hear it echoing from the console, and it's a bit annoying trying to set up streams on OBS, especially if you want to get audio. Okay, thankfully it echoes. Also, I'm kind of curious on your stance. Would you consider Savali to be a legendary? Or like, not pseudo-legendary, but like, kind of like how Moltres is? Like, you can use, like, those side legendaries, I guess would be the better way of saying them. Like, would you consider Savali to be a side legendary? Or just a normal Pokemon? Because, I mean, for me, not counting stats and how stats determine it, I think Savali, I feel like, I don't know, I get the feeling of it being a legendary, but at the same time, I don't think it has 3 max IVs. I can check that out right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check it out right now. So I don't think it actually is. Then again, you can't breed it, and you only get it once. So, technically it is. But I don't think its stats kind of reflect it. But yeah, I know he's like Arceus, where he has like same stats all around, but it's just a lot less. Yeah, technically it looks like he's a legendary because he already has 3 max IVs in HP, attack, and special defense without soft resetting for good IVs. So in a way, he kinda is a legendary. Like, I think they try to make him as a legendary, quote unquote, but he's not really. Like, I see Savali and Titanol to be like a normal Pokemon, but I also get where they're coming from the side of maybe he's a legendary. I get that. I don't know. It's a weird. He's one of those like weird mons. Like, would you consider him to be a legendary? I mean, he kind of fits the bill to be a legendary. Oh no, counter! But it failed because I'm using a special attack. like that is not okay, so I'm gonna probably not worry about tri-attack as much. I mean, it would work better if I just don't have any memory on. That I would be first kind of frustrated if it went that far, but at the same time, at that point, I would just be laughing, just because of the absurdity to get that far. I mean, if Zigzagoon also started to do different animations, at that point, I would just keep it as a Zigzagoon, and then put it as like a trophy for the channel. Or somewhere, I don't know. Maybe make it the thumbnail for Discord. Get Discord Nitro and then make it the thumbnail on Discord. Okay, I'm just gonna go multi-attack. We're not strong enough for high enough level to Oko these Zigzagoons yet, anyway. Trying to I'm just considering what I want to do. To be honest, I'm gonna try Mothra, but I don't think Eternatus or Sword Doggo because of their abilities. You're so excited to get Sword and Shield. Oh, you still haven't got it yet. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's still a Pokemon game. You're probably still gonna enjoy it if you like. Just playing a Pokemon game, I think this game will fit its bill. You will enjoy playing this game. That's all I can say. Trying to think of anything else to note. Actually, not so refreshed. Raid battles is, I guess, one thing that I don't think most people consider that actually adds more playtime to the game. I think it does. I might try to bring Dracozolt, because why not? I like the fossil Pokemon in this generation. Like, I really like the fossil Pokemon. I don't know why people hate them. Like, when I hear people who hated the fossil Pokemon, I'm like, huh? How do you guys hate the fossil Pokemon? I think they're cool. Yeah, they're derpy, but I think that will make them special and cool. They're different than most fossil Pokemon. You getting it at Christmas? Oh, cool. I think that's common for most people. Whenever you get around Christmas time, they're weird and not rock type. Is that really the major reasons why people hate them? Like, I don't think fossil Pokemon always have to be rock type. Because you would think that when you would revive them, that they would be how they used to be, not because they were from a rock. You would think that over time, the Pokemon trainer researchers in the Pokemon world will be able to 100% of the time bring back the original version of that Pokemon. So there would be no rock type to said Pokemon. Because they got 100% of that Pokemon back, DNA-wise. Somehow. And that's just some food thought. And it makes sense, the reason why they did them this time around. I mean, I don't think they always need to be rock type. Like, for me, I like majority of the fossils. I don't think I really hate a fossil Pokemon. I always like or enjoy the fossil Pokemon in each generation, assuming they add them. I hate it when they don't. Last generation, I don't think they even added. Yeah, last generation they added was 6, so going back to the roots and bringing more fossils in. Which I don't know why they kind of skipped new fossils last generation. Maybe they just couldn't think of an idea for fossils? I mean, we have Aerodactyl. I'm trying to think of any other fossil we have yet to get. I don't think we have a Triceratops-like Pokemon yet. That'd be kind of dope to get. Well, no, Bastiodon is. I'm trying to think. What else? What else could there be? I'm trying to think, like, fossil fighters. Nothing's really coming to mind. Try to see if I have the choice scarf. Yes, I do. Okay, so I don't lose it. So I'm gonna keep it on Dracozolt, because Dracozolt and Aquazolt. Dracozolt and Aquafish are the two that have, or is it Dracofish? Trying to make sure you see the right ones. Are the ones that have, like, the double the amount of damage if you outspeed. Also, fun fact, this Butterfree has max IVs. 100% IVs. I know I can go back and reset its EVs, which I'm planning on doing. So I'm thinking of maybe try to make myself a competitive Butterfree. Especially since this is like a Gigantamax Butterfree. And Snorlax is very close. The one that I captured. Yeah. I could easily see Gigantamax Pokemon being, like, really good Pokemon. Like, say what good Pokemons are. Butterfree, I think for most people, is a really good competitive G-Max Pokemon. I think for the majority, say, anyway. Because there's a lot more benefits to its G-move. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could either get, was it toxic? Or at least poison. Sleep. Or paralyze. It's either of the three. Which is really good. I mean, if it had burn, that would even be more broken, but it doesn't, which makes sense. Like, it would be extremely broken if it had burn. Assuming that you get sleep too, like, you could get either of the three, or you just have to be lucky. At least, if they break out of sleep quickly, you can just do a different status condition move. Unless they have something like shit skin. Something like that, who knows. Got to go now. Thank you for stopping by. And see you on another stream. Good luck with the shiny, and thank you. Hopefully you do get it. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, have a nice day. And I'll see you on a different stream. Maybe later, who knows, assuming that I'm still streaming and decide to get back. Or join back. Alright, See ya. Ancient power. Nobody's gonna say a word from now on. Another person. Yeah. It doesn't really matter to me. This is a good night. I heard that. Where are you? Zigzagoon, where art thou? There you are. Hey, Scruggy. Okay, 70. Nope. Okay, level 74. Where are these Zigzagoons? I hear them. Okay, let's see. I mean, I should be able to Oko... Maybe. Giga Drain, okay, so I guess Hurricane should be able to Oko. Because also, this Butterfree has Compound Eyes. So that's why it having Hurricane works. And it's stat too, so... Yeah. I think with Compound Eyes, it's either very close to 100% accurate or is 100% accurate. Because I think we started at like 16 something, or was it 17 something? Okay, we just missed. So it's not 100% accurate with Compound Eyes. I wasn't too sure. I just know it boosted the accuracy a bit. And we are really not Okoing anymore. What's up, Mothra? What are you doing? What does Zigzagoon have more special defense? Possibility. But I wouldn't think that it would be able to tank that much. But then again, you're 14 levels higher. I'm not too surprised. Let's actually switch. So I want to keep doing this and just try to get a decent team going. To switch between so we can continue on more and more. Or Zigzagoon, yeah. Assuming that we don't get the shiny. I just realized you really don't have that amount amazing moves. Okay, that's kind of bad. I'm gonna... Yeah, not good. Okay, relax, Zigzagoon. But champ, we're definitely gonna have to change your moveset. Yeah, we might as well go back to the PC Center. Yep. Thank you, Destroy. See you later. Okay, bring you back to the front. Yes, I want to talk to you. Remember a move. We're gonna start off with Machamp, and then we'll do Dragosoul. Okay. Low kick? I don't know. Yes. Low sweep. Just for 100% accurate. Not really caring about competitive here, because I'm not gonna use Machamp in competitive. I mean, maybe, but not this way. Next. Okay. I guess low kick with seismic toss. No, don't know that punch. Okay, there's one more thing I want to check, which is Dracozolt. Does it already have its signature move? No. Okay. I was like, when does it learn its signature move? I know it's either a level up or it's before, but it's not that. And while we're at it, at least after we get the shiny, I'll mess with the digging duo to get started with Aquazolt. Okay, another 2 more. I wonder if the autosave is still bugged. I'm guessing it's still. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be, because they haven't actually updated the game yet. Assuming that they've updated the game. Like, I don't think I've seen the update. I mean, I might be incorrect there. I have to go check and see. Because I know that was a thing, I just don't know if it's still a thing. I'm guessing the game's already updated, it's just I didn't realize it already updated. You hear puppers? Probably. I wouldn't be too surprised if you hear a pupper right now. Because a certain pupper hits a certain person or family. So, wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, I didn't hear anything, but you did. Congratulations! You heard one of the 3 musketeers. Or what we like to call on this channel, the doggy emblem. With a cat. Okay, ambush encountered. Just normal Diggersby. Bruh. I really do not like Diggersby. I get it, but at the same time, it's just one of those Pokemon that I don't think when Generation 6 came out was expecting from Bunnelsby. I actually really like Bunnelsby. I just don't like what they did with Diggersby. Anyway, shiny-wise, I don't have either. So who knows? Okay, lots of cutie flies. There's another Zigzagoon. Come on, Zigzag. Come on, I know you're short. I mean, what do you... So I'm trying to think about it. So, I know I talked about the shiny method all this time, and that's what we're going to do in the battle method, I'm going to call it. Don't know what other people have been calling it. Like, you can't really say chain method, because it's not really a chain. Because there's no chain anymore. That's kind of been disproven already. So I'm just going to call it the battle method, because in a sense, you just have to battle to a certain amount to get the highest percentage possible to get a nice increase of the chance to get it as a shiny. Yeah, lots of words out once. But, thinking about it now, it's like... It's kind of annoying, because it's like... I don't know. I feel like when it comes with the shiny charm, it should be a lot higher than just only 100's difference, you know? But then again, with the shiny charm, you have a higher chance of all, so I can't really be too mad, I guess it'd be. But yeah. Hey, Goku! Zigzagoon. Nope, not shiny. Like I said, like the best possible thing to happen, get a Goku's Zigzagoon and have it shiny. Because legit, that could be a competitive Zigzagoon. Oh, and hey, here's a quickie one with the quick card. That's not gonna save you, Zigzagoon. But congratulations for trying. Nice 200 rots. Okay, let's see here any more. Oh, two of them by the sounds of it. Come on. There we go. No, this is good. Oh, two of them. Oh, so we got more than just two. Nice. One down. Maybe 1,000 more to go. Luck. charge, I guess. Done. Okay. Robo's getting to 2K. So, us getting to 2K, or get it before 2K, it doesn't sound like that's going to be a possibility. But my main goal still is to get it before 3K. That still was the first hope for Zigzagoon, is before 3K. Because I think everyone, at least without the Shiny Chun, has gotten it before 3K. Okay, we'll just go to over here. Come here, Zigzagoon. I should actually find myself a shiny version of Zigzagoon, so I can switch it with normal Zigzagoon here. That is so inaccurate. You know what? We'll just go with the Cerebi. Because that one looks a lot better compared to everyone else's or what you can find online. This is like a really nice picture of it. Because it honestly, pretty much Zigzagoon's based off the band Pink. Or Cream. Technically Cream, not Pink. I don't know. I keep thinking Pink because of its shiny. But no. Cream. It's based off the band Cream. Like, it's design-wise. Like, I mean, yeah, as a rock star Pokemon, like, but also Cream. There's a lot of motifs to Cream. Especially since Obstagoon in the credits is pretty much like a single. Anyway, let me actually move, you know, I'm gonna move it over here and do some stuff here. Just a sec while I do this, someone needs to talk to me. Okay, there we go. That is more accurate. then we'll move it when we actually get it. Okay, give me your Zigzagoon. There we go. I wonder where it gets its blue from. Like, I don't think there's any blue to him, so I guess that's one more coloration that they did. Which, like I said, like, this shiny is really good. Like, I'm not really surprised if tons of people shiny hunted it. It's that white-red shiny of the generation. Now, there's at least a few of them in this generation. Surprisingly enough, there's not really a black shiny. Like, a really dark black shiny in this generation. Just something to note, but it is one of the two sets of red, like a reddish or whitish coloration of shiny. Other one being Grapple Lock, if I remember correctly. Don't think there's really any others on the top of my head. Maybe one more. How many times does it take to get a shiny from defeating many shinies and normal Zigzagoons? Let's find out. 1 double kick, 2 double kicks, 3 double kicks. Correct. Oh no! The Pokemon's leg broke. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know where I was going from that. But, I mean, it's obviously based off the sucker. The old sucker ad. But you don't really get what I was trying to get at there. But seriously, come on now, Zigzagoon. Terrible puns or terrible jokes gets you? That's probably no. Do we need to put on rock music to get the shiny Zigzagoon? You know what? I might do that. Just for a bit, I might actually put on some rock music. More or less like rock themed OST music, like let's say Kingdom Hearts. Not like full on rock metal. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway. Something that's not overly head banging hurting, but something that's just like you can chill out with, I guess would be the better way of saying it. Assuming, I guess it just depends upon your tastes. Oh, that was also a Goku one. Goku was just again. Okay. How does that sound? Is it good? You know what? We'll do that. So there's gonna be no more music, OST game music wise, but we're gonna put on some rock while we're at it. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hopefully this works. Rock remix. Right here, a metal tribute to the Kingdom Hearts series. Hopefully this does not get me copyrighted, but it's whatever. So we're gonna play this for a bit and see if he decides to show up. Like, that would be kind of ironic if he does. Oh, maybe I should actually, there we go. That's perfect. How's decibel? Oh. I think we're high decibel for desktop. Let me increase it a bit more volume-wise. Don't want to be too loud. Okay, so that should hopefully be too loud. Just let me know. That's not... Is this good? There, we were very close to him, like, why? Come on, Zigzagoon, we're playing good rock here, or metal, or whatever you like to say. It's close enough. It's music. Okay, 52. Nope. The best fitting theme for this is like, I'll never get the shiny theme. This is a good addition. Come on, Zigzagoon. I know you want to show up as a shiny, mate. Come on, we're playing good music for you. Okay, here's another one. Nope. Okay, Zigzagoon. Nope. Yep, right over here. Okay, nope. I thought I saw another one there, but nope. Sock over there is just like, committing, bruh. Nope, nothing there. Oh, two of them over here. Okay, 1860s Zigzagoon? Survey says... Nope. I know you want to show up. We had the perfect music for you. Destia? Or is it Destia? I forgot what the actual name is. I mean, pronunciation of it. Better way of saying it. Okay, come on. I guess I'll grab this. Let's great ball. Go. Don't, who knows? That could be the great ball that catches as we go. Come here. We're very close. Come on, I know you want to come up, man. Come on, Zigzagoon. Nope. I'm just thinking, like, right now, it's like the trainer's just holding up a boombox, just playing what we're hearing right now. Just attracting thousands upon thousands of Zigzagoons, hoping that one of them is a heartbeat with life. Okay. Hey, LGM. And I guess occasional alien invaders, too. Nope. Okay. Wow, actually. Let me see. Is my microphone? Yeah, it's in a good spot. Kinda. Not really. I need to find a better place for this microphone, honestly. Okay. Aside from squeaky chair syndrome. Nope, not the 69. Nope. Come on, Zigzagoon. I know you're up there somewhere. That elusive pink. got this. Come on, shoot up. One of you's gotta be shy. Simplify. I feel like by today's stream we're gonna at least hit 2K. At least 2K today's stream. Assuming that we don't run into anything else. Okay, 76. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like way ahead of the music. That's like further into this piece. There we go. That's what I was trying to game. Dun, 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 dun. Come here, Zigzagoon. 8, 17, 7, 7. One more 7 and I would have been lucky, but we already went through it. And that wasn't lucky. At least for the game it wasn't. Come on, I know you want to, Zigzagoon. How many rock songs do you need to listen to, Zigzagoon, before you're like, okay, I'll show up. You're a cool lad to stay with. No electrical beak yet, or is that what it's called? Security flag. Okay, 81. Nope. Next one's gotta be it. Gonna call it right now. It's gonna be it. If we can find it. There we are. This is gonna be it. Nope. I have the shiny charm. If that's what you're trying to ask. No, so welcome to the streams. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Who is this game? I'm just... I honestly have no idea where to start. But welcome to this stream. But yes, I do have the shiny charm. Also, I can help out with some swords or shield exclusives. Like I said, as at the very top left there, I can help. Just ask, and I can help you guys with some Pokedex entries at least. Can't help with Zamazenta though. And maybe some exclusives on the shield parts. I don't know if I traded them back or not. I think I still have Sableye. Don't think I have Thor still. Not too sure about that one. But at least with Pokemon Home, I should have all of them ready to go. Except Zamazenta. Zamazenta's still gonna be a pain to actually get my own copy of. Unless I get Shield. And I don't necessarily want to. We'll see. I can always just play through this game again, get another Zacian, and then see if anyone wants to trade a Zacian for a Zamazenta to keep. That's future talk. Oh wait, can you actually quick turn this game? Oh, I need to test that out. Some Resident Evil 4 action up in here. So to also answer your question, I didn't start with the Shiny Charm, obviously. I got the Shiny Charm after 1700 encounters, so just as or at least 1600? Not too sure. Oh yeah, there is Quick Turn. Okay, cool. So the opposite direction and oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. So it automatically goes to the direction you're holding and changes the camera to that direction. Okay. So it's not really much of a quick turn, it's just a quick camera move to where you're facing. Also just realized I was 188 Zigzagoon. Come on! This is gonna be it. Nope. Okay, 1900. Not 1900. I'm way off by 10. I don't know why my brain thought 1900. We're almost there. Rip. Hate when that happens. Come on, hit with the Pyro Ball. Honestly, Pyro Ball is really good. I mean, yeah, it's a 90. Is it a 90? Yeah, I think it's a 90 hit accurate, but for a 1 in 20 base damage for a 90 hit, that's really good. There aren't that many moves that are kind of like it. I mean, then again, I'm trying to think of other moves and it's like that might have similar. There's at least something to them. I would say, like, I'm thinking like steel, for example. But then again, that's I think 95 hit. We didn't get the ambush. That's cool. Okay, still no. There's Zigzagoons. Come on. There we go. There's one up here. Okay, maybe one or two more from Cinderace here before it fates. Okay, two other Zigzagoons. Or at least to know most Zigzagoons are having their time of life before getting massacred. I think we should be Machamp, or I'm not too sure. Random ambush. Hey, Thievul. Thievul's one of those I do also want to shiny hunt. Just don't know if I will yet. Anyway, I still have others that I kind of want to do first, so who knows. Another one. Come here. Okay, how long do we have for this track? So, I'm not gonna do any more rock music after this is over. So, for those that are not liking it too much, relax. It's not gonna be here for the whole stream. I mean, you could say metal, but whatever. Who knows? Like, it'd be kind of dope that we get it through this track. Make the most sense. Even for logic when it comes to Pokemon. Like, it makes sense for Galarian and Zigzagoon. So it's like, come on, bruh. This is the perfect time for you to arrive. Okay, we're almost at the 1900 mark. No shiny yet. $19.01. dun, 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 dun. Come on. Here's another one. Come on, Zigzagoons. Yeah, come on. I know. This is like legit the music for ya. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on, Zigzagoon. Hurricane? I will switch. I don't know how much I really like using Mothra here, but I'm gonna actually move them up so it's easier to get to. Yet another one of those, like, kind of my mistakes, like, I mean, it doesn't really work that there's a mix of moves that doesn't work, which is fine. Right here. There we go. So it'll be easier to get to. I can't get Stone Journer, and I want to die. Sword, I'm guessing, or is it just because you can't get it because of it being a sword exclusive? If you need it, I can grab one for you. I can help along. Because if I remember correctly, Stone Journer doesn't matter which weather, you can get it on Route 10. You just have to do an ambush. Assuming that you don't have sword, then I can help you out. Okay, well I can help you out. Just to make sure, is it specific weather? Again, no, it's not. I'm gonna help you out then. I'm gonna start going to the PC. Okay. Let's go back, because we're not shiny hinting him right now. Stop that. That off. That off. There we go. Ironically, I tend to be luckier when it comes to trying to find Pokemon than shinies. You need to complain? I can help. I could also get a shiny by trying to find Stonejourner too. Who knows? You see, that's the beauty of shiny hunting in shiny Pokemon. You never know when you're gonna get a shiny. So that's why it's like, it doesn't matter to me, because I could get a shiny by trying to get Stonejourner. Yeah? So there's that possibility. It may not be Zigzagoon first, but whatever. Oh, hey. Hey, bruh. And then again, yeah, Stonejourner is a bit of a nuisance to get. I mean, it is 1% or is it 2%? I really don't. And it is one of those weird sword exclusives that I don't know why. 1%, yeah. The annoying thing is Sneasel. I think I got it from this area, so I should be fine. I'll move further down if need be. Sneasel's actually be nice to me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Night Raid, right there. Night. I'm gonna just say Night Raid. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my bro. Come on, I can master that 1% gang. How did you go over here? I think Stonejourner. I don't know. I need to test it out more because I think Stonejourner might be one of those that you have to be in a specific area in the grass. Don't quote me on that. I don't think it is. But we dealt with 1% before. Oh, and also thank you for the follow, Court. I'm surprised I didn't get that Sneasel encounter. But Night Raid! Oh, it's a raid? Oh, cool. I have no idea who's raiding me. I'm sorry, I really don't know who Night Raid is. But thank you for the raid. I'm just hoping out someone trying to get a Stonejourner, and then we're gonna go back to Zigzagoon. And also, it's kind of testing out Stonejourner too. Oh, hey Snom! I did not realize you were here too. Ah, cool. I finally got your shiny Mystery today. 290 encounters, so good luck with the shiny. Oh, thank you, my dude. That's really good luck. Congratulations. I mean, my Zigzagoon has mostly been without the shiny charm and without the pseudomethadine. I feel like Missouri is one of those that you have to do ambush or Masuda. So I would say Masuda be the best. Passing some good luck to you. Good luck. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everyone. Ah, hey, Stone Joner. Hey, welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, Masuda. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. And talking about Stone Jr., I don't know why. Low rate encounter Pokemon, way faster than Shinies. Why? Don't know. They love me. Bruh. Just stay in the ball, man. And the only Mon that I had the most trouble with, that I had to change and go to someone else, was Willix. I can't find Deano for the life of me, even though it was a 2%. Oh, are you still hunting Zigzagoon? Yes, I have not gotten it yet. If I did get it, I would have switched to, actually, the next one I'm gonna hunt. Which would be, if I can get to it, Shiny Aquazul. I would be hunting Shiny Aquazul, but no. I have not gotten Zigzagoon yet. Like I said, I've been helping someone out getting Stone Joner, because I can. And why not? There's always that possibility I can get it. Yeah. Like, I was trying to find Deano. It's a ambush encounter with like a 2%. But for the life of me, I could never find it. So I had to go for Zulix because it was one of those overworld encounters. It was so easy. It was instant. It was like, why? Like, I think the reason why Stonejourner and some of the others are easier because there's not as many Pokemon that you could find. Even though the percentages are different, but it's, I think, something to note. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why Deano was just being a douche for me. So while we connect to the internet here, I'll set up the code so you can trade it. So link trade, set link code. I'm gonna do the usual. Okay. Thank you for stopping by and have a good night as well. Night raid. Thank you, my dude. Okay, so 3692. That's gonna be the code, so we can get this Stone Joiner to you, mate. Yeah, anything's fine. Doesn't matter to me. I already completed the Pokedex. Let me get out of here so we don't have to worry about Sneasel. In Shield. Shield is the exclusive of Stone Joiner. So they're both similar. You have to get them both pretty much in the same area. Let me see. Okay, so this is the... Which one was I caught? It really doesn't matter. I think it was this, but it doesn't matter to me anyway. Yeah, it's legit the same route. It's just with SQ and Shield. I ended up getting a Japanese one from Wonder Trade, so that's why I have an SQ. I can't really do anything with it yet. I would have to breed it if you want one. So just letting you know. Yeah, no problemo. Aside from that, the only Pokemon like Zamazenta, you're gonna have to ask somewhere else. Or not too sure what other Mons. But I guess mostly the Shield Mons that you can't really breed. You got a cookie as soluble egg. You would have to hatch the egg first. But I could. I have like several. Actually, I have several cookies and solubles. Actually, because I keep getting them from Wonder Trade. Like seriously. I mean, I thought, yeah, soluble, several score bunnies. You can't trade eggs. You can't trade eggs. I don't think I have a Grookey. I mean, yeah, that too. So if you need a soluble, I can give you one because of Wonder Trade. Like, I keep getting, like, if you want starters, Wonder Trade, and you will get one eventually. Yeah, you can't trade eggs. I mean, it's been a thing for pretty much when they started the ability to trade. I think it's mostly due to the fact that eggs aren't particular Pokemon. You can't really battle with them. And so the theory is pretty much since you can't battle with them, they're not considered to be Pokemon, so you can't trade them. Even though you know what they'll hatch into, they're not quote-unquote Pokemon yet. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I have a Grookey. I would have to breed if I wanted to, or you'd have to Wonder Trade for that. But if you really need a soluble, I can hook you up. If there's any, I think I only have like 2 English solubles. And Score Bunny as well. But soluble's okay. I mean, if you're doing it for Pokedex completion, then yeah. I mean, if you really want Grookey, that's my best option is Wonder Trade. It just depends upon what you get. Because I know Dreepy is also very common because everyone wants to get as a shiny because it's the... Trade yourself an egg? Is it mostly... I don't think that's possible. Like, I've looked it up before. I talked about it to people before. I'm positive you can't trade eggs. Like, I'll look it up again. Also, eggs can only be traded in a direct trade. Oh, okay. So not through GTS or Wonder Trade. Other than that, as stated, eggs work as normal in trades. Huh. Okay, so it was at why? Where did I see it that said not? Maybe it was like the older generations? So, you can. I thought it was not possible. You can, but not with GTS or Wonder Trade. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so it's pretty much direct trade, so you can, but you can't do it through Wonder Trade or whatever. So I can't really help you with getting eggs themselves, but ask them around. I mean, I could try to bring one right now, but like I said, I'm mostly focusing on Zigzagoon. Which we've been doing the battle method. That's like I said, that's what I'm calling it. Because it's really, I don't think anyone said it as a particular method, so I'm just gonna call it battle. It's not chain because there's no chains to it. So. Also, I probably should get off the internet. Because I know in older generations I thought it was not possible. Because I read it that you couldn't, so I not too sure. Different sources may lead to different answers, is all I could say. But I thought it was always one of those things you couldn't trade eggs because they were not really considered Pokemon, and I thought that was always the case, but it makes sense, sort of, that you can't do it GTS or Water Trade. I mean, GTS is not even in this game, but still, you get the point. Also, while I'm at it, let me kind of add this around so we have the starter mons in lineup, just in case if someone really needs them. And of course, the countless Droopies, I don't think you really need to worry, because Droopies are all over the place in Wonder Trade. Like, seriously. If you need a Droopy, just Wonder Trade, you will get one really quickly. It's too crazy. And at this point, I would rather not see Droopy at all. There were points where I, of course, traded with other people with the Droopy. So I'm like, oh, I don't need these many Droopies. It was just people still weren't trading them. I think it's more or less for competitive. I'm not too sure shiny-wise. But then again, it might also be mostly because people want a shiny pseudo of the next newest generation. Then again, I haven't really seen its final evolution as a shiny, so I can't really per se say that I really want it as a shiny. You know, while I'm at it, I probably could look up at it. While I'm at it, let me disconnect from the net. Let's get out of that route. Two Zigzagoons. Let me see. Cerebi has like the best picture for shinies most of the time. And then you can also compare the two. Can I... What does Draclock look like? Okay. So they're almost similar when it comes to shiny. How they did it. Oh yeah, it turns from like blue to a Smoothies and green, while the younger ones are blue. I don't know. Like, the shiny for Dracopult, for me, isn't too crazy. I'm not, like, 100% I really want it shiny. So, that's my thoughts anyway. Okay, Zigzagoon, come on. You know, the thing is, I do at least want to get one Mon from this method. Just one. Like, come on. Then again, I feel like they kind of shoot themselves in the foot in this kind of shiny hunting method. Because of the whole fact that it's a 3%, like, it's too low. I mean, then again, you might think it might be too high, but at the same time, it's like, you can't do it instantly. You have to get to at least 500 mons defeated. They could have moved it up to, like, maybe 50% of the time. And it would have to be at least 500 or more, you know? I don't know. It's way too much convenient to do Masuda method. It's way too easier. It's stupid. 3% for the odds. So let me show you guys. Did not mean to account for this stupid whatever. So the shiny hunting method or the battle method is pretty much, you can look at this up on Cerebi yourself. So the amount of times you battled gives you a high increased chance and a percentage to have that chance. For instance, without the shiny charm, with 500 defeated, you have a 3% to get a 1 out of 682. But then you have a 97% chance to get the normal rates out of 1,496. And with the shiny charm, normal rate, 1 out of 1,300 whatever it is. But there's a 3% to get a 1 out of 15, then 1 out of 512, my bad. Which is the rate of, like, the Friend Safari Generation 6. Yeah, percentage of a chance for it to happen. Which is why it's not really good. Like, that's why a lot of people prefer Masuda method. Because with the Masuda method, it's 100% of the time to get out of 115 or 512. Why did I say 15? Like, you look this up on Cerebi and other places. It's the same thing as before, it's just it doesn't have the chain to it. The only reason why you defeat the Mon is so you have a higher chance of it spawning. So hopefully that clarifies things. I mean, it's all over the place at this point. I mean, I think people are still forgetting of the chance of the rate. Because it's been a thing. It's just that it's a lot lower now. It used to be 33%. That's what people thought. But no, it's 3%. That's why, for some people, like A-Drive, I mean, even though he didn't have the Shiny Charm, it took him almost to 3,000 to get Shiny Rookidee with the method. I don't think he reached 3,000, but he was close. So hopefully that kind of, like, gives you insight. Anyway, just before we continue on, let me move this. I need to get on some lights because it's actually getting dark now, so I'll be back in a few seconds. And of course, there's also chain fishing, but I don't think, from what we've learned so far, and there hasn't really been anything updated on Cerebi.net, I can assume that chain fishing does not increase shiny rates. It's just there for Goku Pokemon. I also did not mean to defeat that LGM. So it's pretty much only for competitive aspects. So, chain fishing is a big rip in this game. Just bored of hunting Corvettes, I'm gonna play some other games. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised. Sometimes you just gotta take a break from shiny hunting, man. Do something else. And I get that. Catch up on some shows if you're watching shows or anime or whatever. It also helps that if you have work, because that can help relieve you being bored trying to shiny out. Yeah, Masuda method? I mean, granted, with the Shiny Charm, it definitely makes it a lot better for odds. But honestly, Masuda method is the king of this game, hands down. Except, you can't do it with all Mons. There are only a few exceptions. Starters, if you're trying to shiny hunt at the beginning, you can't do that. Legendaries, you can't get as a shiny because they're shiny locked. And you can Masuda method the starters, so that doesn't really work, but you kind of get what I'm trying to get at. And the fossils, because the fossils are soft reset only. There may be more I might not think, I might not be thinking about right now. I think all the rest are breedable. It's just that the fossils are actually the only ones you can't, and you have to soft reset for. Or you could just get somehow a never-ending supply of spaces and fossils. Can't be Masuda? Is that really the case? I thought genderless can be Masuda if they're breedable. I thought that was the case, because the Masuda only works if it's a different language mod. Not, you know, have to be gender and... Well, Rotom can be bred. You can breed Rotom. There are some you can. I mean, how do you explain a level 1 Rotom? You don't have to use Ditto, you know? Yeah. As you can tell right here, by this Japan Rotom. It has no gender. Yeah, Rotom can be bred. There are some genderless Pokemon you can breed. No, it's not hacked. Just grab a Ditto, and they'll breed just fine. If you really want a good starting Rotom, then I'll breed what... Okay, I don't know who post that is. But technically, yes, you can breed Rotom. You just need a Ditto. Just, I had to look it up. Because I know you can breed it. It's just I'm not too sure which Pokemons they were. And I was guessing Ditto, but that might not have been the case. But it is the case. Yeah, pretty much all the genderless Pokemon can, except the fossils. Because the fossils are the only genderless Pokemon you can't breed. What about Megamite? Megamite's still the same deal. I'm positive. Like, the fossils are the only ones that can't. I don't know why they made them. I mean, logically, they make sense. Because they're not... They're mixed max Pokemon. Like, they're not supposed to be real. That's the joke about those mons. The fossil mons. So it makes sense you can't breed the fossil mons. It's like those weird mons that you would think would still be the exception, but no. Or just a different languaged, genderless mon. I mean, I could give you my Japan Rotom if you need, if you want a shiny hunt Rotom. I mean, you could always just try to get a different languaged mon, which I don't think would be too difficult. I mean, you could try it out. I mean, I don't think Magnemite's in this game. Just try the different games. I mean, you could also just look it up. You could just look it up online, through video, or you could test it out yourself. I mean, I don't think Magnemite's that difficult to obtain. And that too! You can do that as well. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I don't have that as an option. Mostly because I don't have 2 Switches. But until Pokemon Home comes out, you can do that. Yeah, it's just like, oddly enough, the fossils are the only ones you can't. They were already confirmed you can't. So I have to suffer set when we get around to Aquazul. Yeah. Assuming you could... I mean, I thought you need... Yeah, you'd have to need 2 switches. Because there's no GTS. Sad enough. Like, honestly, GTS would make this a lot simpler. I mean, you could do 2 swords, but... I'm trying to see, do I have a different language Ditto? I'm gonna look to see if I have another different language Ditto, but I doubt it. As someone was nice enough to give me a Japanese, not Japanese, Spanish, I was gonna say Spaniard, but Spanish Ditto. I mean, it's up to you. It's your own personal opinion. I like Sword more. but some people might like shield more. Talking about dittos, I don't think I do. Because I know this is the Spanish ditto. Yeah, two no English dittos, yep. Actually, it makes me wonder, why do you like shield more? Is it because of the mons in the game? Is it because of the gym leaders? I'm curious. Got the ambush encounter. Oh, hey! I forgot about that. Togepi is the ambush encounter in this route. I think that's actually a 2% or 5% Togepi. I could just breed a Togepi. Dog exclusives, the full badge. So the gym leaders are okay, and the cover art is cool. Makes sense. Gotcha. I know at least someone's gonna like either of the shield, other than the Dabbas. It's either gonna be sword or shield, which makes sense. And some of the exclusives. So you like your I'm guessing it has to be Galarian Ponyta. I know Galarian Ponyta is really low. I actually like both of the exclusives of both Sword and Shield. I thought they were pretty cool. Especially Farfetch. Farfetch looking Ichigo over there. Anyway. And I know a lot of people do like the exclusive gym leaders. And for me, I actually like all of them. I wished you were able to face the others post-game. That would have been dope, but no. I've never used one. So you still don't have SQ? I mean, I could break you an SQ if you need an SQ, mate. I did not mean to run into that ambush encounter. And now we have Dobby aboard. Second last unit in the soccer. Yeah. See, I guess from now on, we're gonna have a lot of background noise. So just a fair warning. I would like to leave... Wait, we already have a Ditto in there? Huh? I mean, this... okay. And SQ. Is everything okay? Just making sure they seem to go along alright. Mothra, I guess. Mothra's not really helping too much, so we're gonna put you away for now. Thank you. Also, if it doesn't bother you, you could bring your Rillaboom as well. It doesn't bother me. Muchomp. Put you there. put you right there, so I can put the egg in there. Thank you. I do not want to add to the party, please. That's what happens when I do it too fast. I'd like to take back SQ, please. I keep making that mistake. No, don't care about Ditto, just leave it there. So after we get this egg, we can trade. Could also be a shiny. Who knows? You may never. Assuming that the whole trade egg thing works. If not, for some odd reason, link trade, code. As usual, the link code should be 3692. Hey, Digger Bros. There we go. Okay, so this should be both the Gookie and SQ egg. But yeah, SQ is similar to Stone Joiner, but I guess for most people, they probably won't find it easily. So, yeah, hopefully this helps you out a lot. SQ is better, but it's pretty much similar to Miku, but better. Kinda, because it's only for physical moves. You have to make sure that you hail after you lose the mask. So in some regards, yes, some regards, no. It just depends upon the situation. Because you can only do that for like once every 5 turns. So, I don't know. It's one of those like somewhat finicky kind of situations. I mean, the nerf a little bit to Mimikyu where it loses its HP after it loses its decoy makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of like Substitute, but a lot less damage. But only for once per battle. So you could set up, attack, sweep, who knows. And then Sobble.
Kitty!
tell me that works. There we go. No problemo. Okay, yep. So I'll edit this real quick so we can kind of get things situated. There. But honestly, the best way, just what a trade. It's not hard to get the starters by that way. So for any of you guys that are out there that are having troubles getting starters, Wonder Trade, and you should eventually get at least one of them at level 1 from someone. Because I know they're still getting shiny hunted. I can guarantee you that. Let's move Waltz over. Not too sure how this Waltz is. Not really good. That's fine. I'll just keep you there. There's something else I was trying to think of. Oh yeah. That's because it's still in a daycare. That's why. Where the room is, anyway. Yes, I would like to take back both Ditto and Rillaboom. Don't know what Ditto this is. I'm not really sure. What is it? It doesn't seem to be a different language, yeah. Just another, by the looks of it. Can I go to the box, please? Normal English Ditto. Put you right there. Move SQ back to here. Oh, actually, there would be better. So move them there. We have Draco's ult. We could just do this. Move out Creamy over here. There we go. Oh, is there any? Okay. Just moving Mons back. I don't need a full body, so don't worry about it. Just put it back there so we can hatch later. Save, just in case. Is there any raids? Oh, and thank you for the follow, LLR Hodes. I'm just gonna say our Hodes for now. Just let me know if you want me to say it in a specific way or say something specific. Okay, it's actually gonna be a douche. Okay, we'll just go offline then. The one problem I hate about online is the stats are very inaccurate and don't have an update to them. Like, you can't really just update it. So the only way to update it is just by, like, Wonder Trading to update, and it's like, why do I need a Wonder Trade just to update the stats? It's really stupid. Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
Can you stop it?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Got her. Anyway. You know what? Let's set this up. I mean, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to... Wait. You guys can join me. So... Let's go here. Yes, I get it. Here you go. Friend code. So, add me on your Switch if you want to join me with this 3-star Gigantamax Snorlax. That's like, oh, hey, how you doing? I mean, if you still don't have it, or if you really care. Yes. You won't be joining? That's fine. Let me know if there's anyone else. If not, I'll give a few more minutes, and then we'll get straight into it. Because with friends, you should be able to instantly see it. I don't know if many people will join, because it's a 3-star.
Well, I just added my sushi and your chicken, and then so.
Okay, 5, 4,
But the
3,
Naruto one that we
2,
like, I don't
1.
think we do that
Okay. I'm not expecting anyone else.
It's not
Let's
in
get
there,
straight
no.
into it. Yes, 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 I know.
And they have pencil box.
Relax. And if we fail, we can always do it again, which is not going to be an issue. But that could be a way for us to shiny hunt, if we really wanted to shiny hunt. One day, I want to kind of shiny hunt to max raid, but the problem is the catch rate. That's the only thing I hate about raids. It's like, the catch rate sucks. And that is one of the issues with it. Like, why can you get shiny with a low catch rate? Like, that's the main reason why I stay on my Master Ball. Just in case. Because honestly, you may never know. It could be a shiny. You won't be able to catch it. Max Raid Battle Pokemon can be shiny. They will sparkle. I think they should sparkle, you can easily tell at the beginning. But majority of all the Max Raid battles have a very low catch rate. So that's what I'm trying to get at when it comes to using the Master Ball. Have you not seen Gigantamax Pokemon catch rates? Have you not seen them? They're stupid. Like, there's some, like, Centiskorch I've done over 10 times. Beaten them. I have not catched it yet. Assuming that it ends up being shiny. Well, assuming that I find one and soft reset it, but... Okay, so hopefully you get in. Tell me when the beam appears. This all won't work, but they can be shiny. You can change the date. You can change the date, and it's pretty much shiny hunting it. I mean, when it comes to Gigantamax, they're not easy by any means to catch. But maybe normal raid Pokemon might be different, but for me, max raid Pokemon, Gigantamax, I should say, do not like me. Unless you change the date. Then that's not exactly the case. Able to get in, Max? There we go. Awesome. Let me quickly switch to the G. Sword Doggo is good against this dude. You might say not, but it's very hard for Zacian to die, even with Earthquake. And most of the time he usually uses Rock Slide. I generally never really have an issue when we use Zacian. But that's me anyway. Okay, normal. That is good. That's fine. It's just gonna easily get into the next phase. Yeah, this is definitely a 3-star. Hands down. Don't know if the catch rate would be equaling to that of a 3-star. Okay, who are you gonna go after? Yeah, this dude's screwed. Yeah, I know Snorlax maybe could be difficult, but honestly, you could say probably one of the easier ones, except for the fact that he has a lot of AoE moves he could use on you. So I guess it comes down to what he does. Oh, is this gonna be Gigantamax? Nope. Okay, so this is gonna be my. Let's see, is this gonna be my second G-Max Snorlax? Or is this gonna be like the 4th or 5th that I didn't catch? Nope. That is totally coolio. I want to have a better Snorlax anyway. But that just kind of shows you for me. Like, Gigantamax Pokemon, they don't like me. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Let's just go offline for now. Let's continue on with this. Okay. 27. Nope. So I guess I have a question for you guys. I'm curious here. What was your guys' first shiny? Because I know we talked about that before in earlier today's stream. I guess it's a really good question. Just to see how everyone's first shiny was and why did they shiny hunt. Assuming that you shiny hunt or you've got at least one shiny already. Shiny. Your first shiny Pokemon. For instance, mine was Poochyena in Generation 3, or Emerald. I ended up getting it pretty much at the early game when I was just training up Trico. In the past, I usually would restart and just play through the game over and over again. Well, I ended up finding myself a shiny Poochyena, and if it wasn't for the fact that I used Klein from Fire Emblem Heroes, technically from FE6, I would probably have my pretty much profile be of Poochyena. But as I said before too, Poochyena was not my only full odds shiny Pokemon. Another one was Noctowl from Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I think it was Soul Silver? Oh, my first shiny was in a fan game. 'Twas a Paris. But if it were only including official games, it would be Shiny Swablu, full odds, and Horaz. Pretty cool. That's a really cool shiny. So you could argue I've been shiny hunting since 2007? 2008? I mean, I knew about shiny Pokemon, because at that point, I think Diamond and Pearl were out, and there was the guide for it, and at a certain part in the guide, they talk about, I think at the very end, they talk about shiny Pokemon, and they talk about Pokerus. Knowing they showed up on their own. Gotcha. I mean, you could argue the same thing for me. Like, I was just training Pokemon. For both occasions, I was training Pokemon. And then they just decided to show up. But yeah, I technically knew about shiny Pokemon, not from the internet, but from the guides. And so I was always like, I could argue, like, mystified or really excited to ever see one day, and it happened. And let's just say that, like, for the rest of the few days, I was extremely hyper, excited, just generally excited, because I found and captured the shiny Poochyena. It was not the encounter one where you're trying to shiny hunt starters or you're unlucky enough to get it. It's not that Poochyena, or Zigzagoon, because I think it's Zigzagoon in Emerald, if I'm correct. Because I'm trying to remember, what was the I need to keep track of this stuff. I'm trying to remember what the last shiny hunt I did, aside from Zigzagoon, that I got. I think it was one of the legends in, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Can't remember which one. It would either have been Regirock, Turkayan. I'm trying to think, because I know I have Kyurem and Lugia. I don't remember which one was last. I know I left off with Mewtwo, because I know I don't have that as a shiny. And I kind of stopped because I just didn't want to continue shiny hunting. And then Sun Moon, Sword and Shield's out, and I'm now currently hunting this. So don't know if I will ever get back to Mewtwo. Who knows? Maybe in the future. It depends. If I really try to shiny hunt on stream, it's gonna be more of a hassle because I'd have to either get a capture card or camera. But I don't have either. I mean, camera would be the cheaper route, but it wouldn't be the best crawl. But you can still shiny hunt with a camera. You don't need to get the capture card. And I know some people have done it. I know some people are doing it with Sword and Shield. Which is fine, it's up to them how they want to get the capture. Like, I thought about doing that in the past before, but I just never really went with it. Because I feel like it'd be too much of a hassle setting up and trying to shiny hunt. And just trying to do it, I feel like would be more of a headache, and you would end up being sore just trying to do it. It depends. Like, I know for the 3DS, they'd be like that, but for Sword and Shield, it'd be different. Kinda. I mean, depends upon if you're using multiple monitors, TVs, maybe. Who knows? Check over here. here. 2 of them. Just a sec, everyone. There we go. Let's continue. And also expect more in that background noise. Like I said, background noise. Why does one of the 3 musketeers have to be a rude one? Can you relax, doggo? Okay, another one decided to spawn here. Thank you. The goal for at least this stream is get to 2,000. I'm still hoping we can get under 3,000 with this method. And at that point, it just depends upon how nice the game is. I can definitely say this has probably been the longest hunts I've done. Hands down. Mostly because I'm still going at it and I'm recording it. I can also easily say that by now I probably would have already gotten it if I'm missing the method. And yet again, we got ourselves yet the doggo emblem taking his head off.
Hey!
Thank you, Pom Pom. Huh?
Don't take yourself a nap.
Yeah, nothing we really can do about that. The pom-pom's gonna just be a pom-pom. A dog that you just want to chuck like a pom-pom.
Watch it, sonny boy! I'm gonna second.
I gotta stop yelling now. Start yelling at the cat to get me. The cat's like, no. He does not want to be on me. He does not care.
I told you to get him! You're not getting him, you're running. Get him!
The cat knows. He knows his weakness.
What do you do except for cleaning shit?
You see, this is why I don't want my family to be included. Because they don't give a shit. And there I go.
They're spoiled assholes.
You see? Anyway.
You got in trouble again, Mommy.
And now the cat is being a cat. Okay, enough about the animal wildlife in this house. Zigzagoon, what do you love? What can you please appear for us? You golden, majestic beauty. Not golden, pink. Moving up with my level 100 interest. Honestly, I kind of had already. Ironically, I already have. not exactly fully, but yeah, for the most part. Come on, Dragozolt, learn that beak attack. Then again, so talking about the Champion Cup, I want to talk about it because post-game is lackluster. Like, I like that you can choose who you want to face a little bit, and you still get the different themes and all. But I kind of hoped it wasn't just 3 matches and restore your Pokemon stuff. I kind of wished that it would have 4 matches and have like a champion at the end that's a lot stronger than the rest, like either Howl or Leon, and then everyone else being the 3 that you face in the bracket.
Probably both.
And then of course, maybe allowing you to face champion Rose and whatever her name is. I mean, it would be kind of interesting. I don't think it would make sense, but I feel like it would be kind of cool. Just like, why not? Why can't you not face them again? Not as an evil entity, you know. Mostly just the fact that we face their teams and the music.
Did you ask her for the noodles?
I guess it's more or less my opinion when it comes down to it. What else you can face in that? And of course, not being able to face the other gym leaders, it makes sense, but at the same time, it would be kind of cool if you could, because it makes sense if you could. But it's whatever.
Oh, maybe the rice comes from your I didn't know if they were both mine or not, so I didn't know. No, only one is yours. Did you pay for this?
Okay, 51.
I go to like fucking. I mean, if I get rice, I want it for my rice. figures with cheeses.
Okay, another Zigzagoon somewhere?
We literally
No.
find out.
Past it. Now there's another one.
Usually it's the other way around. You get more noodles from the chicken. You complain, I'll take it back.
Okay. So I might as well tell you guys like what my thoughts are. And if we do get Chinese Zigzagoon this stream, the two names, well, at least several names I thought of, or some other people thought of, depending upon the gender. So for instance, the female gender, if you get a female Chinese Zigzagoon, either Bubblegum, based off of Bubblegum Princess from Adventure Time, or Candy, because it looks like candy, like candy coloring. Male, I think that's more of like a male name too. So for both, but I think there might have been more that we thought of. But those are the only two at this point, I think work best for Zigzagoon. Unless you guys have some suggestions. That's kind of where we're going for. So maybe Candy for more of the male name, and then Bubblegum for the female. Okay, I think this, yeah, Cutie Fly.
You took both of them?
$55 is a no. And of course, the bomb is going to, yeah. Okay, hopefully that slowed down for a moment. Okay. Another Zigzagoon, and no. Okay, any more Zigzagoons around here? No. Yeah, just Kraken decides to encounter me. Hey, bro! Don't care about you, bro. We have a Goku Q-Fin. But aside from that, no Zigzagoons. Seems like Zigzagoons are starting to run away now. There we go, another one. Over here, nice. 60 is not a shiny. This is gonna be shiny. Come on, shiny! Honestly, most of the time, I feel like if I get a shiny, it's generally when I'm not expecting. So, do I need to do that? Because honestly, that happens a lot. There's few things that I notice a trend for my life. Shinies are generally show up when I'm least expecting it. For me, anyway. And what would be the other one? Pretty much the route encounters, those low rate encounters. Unless there's a lot of other Pokemon, I typically get them pretty common. It's kind of stupid. Like, it seems like my shiny luck goes to route Lupuscent encounters. It's like, why? Okay, thank you for stopping by, Max. Have a good sleep. I'll see you in another stream. Good night to you too. Come on, the zigzag. I see one. Right over here. Two of them. Okay, this next one. It's gonna be it. And can't be too surprised. Okay, Zigzagoon. Oh, I heard that. Come here. Okay. Come on. And I had no idea what it. Oh, this guy again. That's Kraken right there, just showed up out of nowhere. See ya. Okay, 68 is not a shiny. Another one. the glorious 629. Is yet not a shiny. Okay, looks like we have 31 more to go. Are we gonna get it before 2K? Or is that not gonna be the dream? Well, at least, hopefully, like I said, under 3K, but who knows? You know, one thing to note, I kind of wish it would go above 1,000 kills. So I'm kind of curious how many Zigzagoons I've went through. I mean, it's gonna be close to the encounters, but I know I did some encounters while running away. So I know that's not as accurate. Plus, there's the story as well. But then again, I think you could count the story in there too. Hey, Showmit! I feel like Showmit's a lot harder to encounter than Carablast. I think it might be reversed. But I'm positive you can get both in both games. It's just one of them's a lot more likely chance to encounter than the other, depending upon the game. Which is interesting to note, that you can capture both in the same game. You would think they would be version exclusives because you need to trade them. But they also get at the same time because you have to trade them to get the other version. So it wouldn't be fair, unless you trade them back. Come here, this is good. Come here. This is 63. Not. Come on! I believe in you, Zigzagoon. Do we have to go back to metal/rock music? Do we have to? Because actually I was doing that early this stream. It was Kingdom Hearts metal tribute. There we go. I was trying to put the shin on it, and that didn't make any sense. So, anyway, we tried that. It seemed to work. But then again, we didn't even get around to finishing it. Because we actually helped with Stone Jr. Okay. Thank you for hitting. Over here. This side over here has been very, very unfriendly with Zigzagoon spawns. Okay, please hit. Bruh. Strong move. Kinda hate that it has a low hit rate, but it's whatever. I mean, it is a really good move. Oh, okay, nice, nice. The game's giving me nice spawns over here. Okay, 90s, so 7-7. Okay, come here. Okay, you know what? After the stream, or if I get the time to play again, assuming that I'm not streaming, I'm probably actually gonna work on getting more fossils. So we can kind of prepare ourselves so after we get the shiny Zigzagoon, you know, assuming we get it eventually in the future. Okay, we have like 22 more encounters. Can you be a nice raccoon? Rockstar raccoon, to be honest. To be exact, I should say, not to be honest. $79, nope. This should faint Cinderace, yep. Okay, who's next? Rapidash, that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, another Zigzagoon. Oh, there's one hidden right there. It's not a shot. Let's see, nothing else. Okay, over here. Okay, looks like there's one, maybe two, and the random encounter, which is Thievul. Hey, bro. One day we'll hunt you, just not right now. Okay, Zigzagoon 82. Nope. Okay, there was one. There's another one. Nope. Come on, Zigzagoon. Two over here, three over here. Okay. Second one of this patch. Nope. I might try Rain and Ray, but then again, don't know how much that would affect spawn rates. Assuming, I don't know. I don't know if no one really knows per se. There's also an extra Zigzagoon over here, and I did not mean to run into this beautiful. What I was trying to get back to is I'm not too sure how much of a difference it makes trying to encounter a Zigzagoon without battling it. versus battling each and every one. Would it even make a difference in Route 3 or this area, depending upon the weather? I don't know. It's one of those things I might try and test if we still don't manage to get it in future streams. Okay, another one decided to spawn in. Thank you, Zigzagoon. Three more over here. Well, at least I know we're getting a decent amount of spawns right now, which is really nice. Sometimes this game could be a douche. I don't know why. It's like, you know what? Even though you've been beating thousands upon thousands, we're gonna make it look like you're beating thousands upon thousands, so what is that gonna give you any? Okay, so 9 more left. It's okay. Okay, Dracozolt not yet getting its signature move. I think it's 50, level 50 when it does. So I do kind of want to use it, maybe. I mean, I was thinking of using it. I mean, I could also use Dracovish, which Dracovish I know can be a lot more powerful, but I think for Dracozolt, it still does the same job. Okay, let's get two over here. 84. Nope. Okay, there's the other one. Come here. 95 is a nope. No, that's a good fight. Two over here. A Goku one. Is the Goku gonna be a shiny? Which I do know that there is a Goku mod for Pokemon, like a good ROM hack. And I know there are shiny variants for said Dragon Ball Z characters, so it's kind of ironic that this could be a thing, but nope! Zigzagoon's like, nah, bruh. 3 more. Let's see. Is it gonna be exactly 2K, or is it gonna be like a few before 2K that we're gonna get it? Any shiny you can get in the game, you just have to encounter 2,000 times. There's a lot of chokes over there, looking like bodyguards defending that one not there Zigzagoon. Okay. 2K Zigzagoon? Are you gonna be it? "2K Zigzagoon, where are you?" There you are. Come here, 2K. Are you gonna be shiny? No. Okay, we're starting to get to A drive levels. 900 more, and then we're close to A drive. With the shiny charm after 1,000-ish counters. Well, 1,300-ish encounters with the shiny charm. Come here. 202. Looking at the time, I think I'm gonna continue shiny hunting for some more time. Maybe over an hour. We'll see. Because if we can get around 500 encounters per stream, I think that would be a nice amount. Which I don't even remember what we started with at the beginning. It's like 16,000 or 17,000? Somewhere around there. I'd have to actually go back. It's 2003! Okay. Is it gonna be 2005? When we're gonna get it? The generation, the year that Generation 5 came out? Did I say 5 or 3? I think I said 5, and I just didn't realize it until now. Whatever the case. Come on. Generation 3 release date? Confirmed? Question mark? Come on, you Generation 3 Zigzagoon. Shiny! Generation... what was it? Emerald was before remakes. Then Platinum was after? No, Platinum was actually before remakes. Emerald was after remakes. So it was either 2004 or 2005 was Sapphire and Ruby. I think it was 2004. I'm not too sure. It's either 2006 or 2007 for Emerald. I know I'm close. I know. Wait, no, it was 2007. That was Generation 8 for Japan. Generation 4 for Japan. Ugh! What am I doing? But I think it was in 2008 that America finally got Generations 4. So, yeah, this would be the perfect time to get it. For Emerald. Ish. I'm probably off. And 'tis not a shot. Do we have to go to 2019? 2019? Goku Zigzagoon. Nope. Okay, lovely. Whoa! Yay, Cutifly. How you doing, bruh? If you're a shiny, I would count you, but nope. Let's go 9. Okay, we have a Goku sock over there. I think that fits more than Zigzagoon. Last of the fairy wind. Okay, here we go. I think we entered Scraggy, yep. To 11. It would be kind of cool if we got it 2019 encounters, but I doubt it. Who knows? Oh, there's 2 right there. Okay, 213. There's a normal plane, Galarians. It's good. Okay, I heard that. Come here. 2 of them. Okay, we're getting a lot of Zigzagoons here. So all of a sudden, okay, I'm just gonna spawn in thousands on thousands. Why not? Two more, come here. There might be another one. Okay, 2017 Zigzagoon? Nope. Yeah, there's a Goku one right here. 2018. Okay. Like, at this point, if it's 2019, that's probably the coolest thing to happen. So, this next one, 2019 Zigzagoon, you're gonna be shy. Aliens will abduct you if you're not shy. So be shy. Nope. I should have said Iridium will abduct you. Or Behemoth will abduct you, but that didn't work. That did not work. Rip. You. Okay. Oh wow, lots. Frolicking in the grass. 2020. Nope. How do you do your counter? I am using death counter and soundboard. It's pretty much like a death counter, but instead I'm just put it right by a text source on OBS, and I use a button, a keyboard press to go either up or down in the counters. So you should look up death counter, and you should be able to find it. And after you figure out how to work with it, it should work. Zigzagoon here, 2021, 22. My friend's having trouble with this, yeah, no problemo. It could be a little tricky to set up, but it's not that difficult. What it does is it pretty much whatever you want to do, like keyboard press, you can set that up. You can set up other things with it, that's up to you. But you can pretty much set it up so that whatever key press you do can go up or down, ascending or descending, and it pretty much saves to a text document. And then what you need to do in OBS is pretty much go to properties, then read from file, and then go to that text document that it saves to. And so every time you press up or down or whatever keyboard you're pressing, it should up. There's a little bit of a delay, but it should keep track of it and go up or down. It's not too difficult to set up. Just have to understand how to set it up properly first time through. It's not that difficult to, do it afterwards. And you also have to keep the app, pretty much the app or the whatever you call it. It's not really app. Why am I having trouble saying what the correct term name is? But yeah, it's not that difficult to set up. It took me a while because I was trying to figure out how to get the keyboard presses to work. And you have to, like, set it up, then select it, and then press the keyboard presses, and then it should work. And then you can go to anything else. That was, like, my only problem with it. Finding it wasn't too difficult, it was just getting it to work. And I don't have to be on the program. That's what I was wanting to say. Program. I don't know why my brain wasn't thinking that. But you don't need to be on the program. I can just be on OBS, and it works. Obviously. You just have to make sure that the program's up and running, and you just gotta make sure that it's selected on what you're doing. Using AHK? Not too sure what you're talking about with AHK. I'm using OBS, and I'm using death counter for the encounters. Not too sure what you mean by AHK. Auto hotkey? No, I'm just using one of the key presses and automatically does it. I mean, if you're trying to say auto hotkey by, let me see, what do they have it as? Pretty much has keyboard presses, unless that's what you mean. It's kind of hard to. I mean, it's not really that hard to explain. It's pretty much in the settings. You can go in the settings and it will have keyboard, so you can have next, previous, plus or minus for. I mean, for me, I'm using OEM plus and minus, so the plus and minus buttons on the keyboard for the increment, decrement, and then reset, of course. And I can show you to it. I don't think there's any issue. I have to open it up, but you can do a lot more with it. Presets, although there's a lot more customization to it, but I made it as simple as can be because there's no need for me to go into it. Oh, it's a program called Death Counter, yeah. I don't use an auto key. Yeah, I can give you the link. Pretty much just search up Death Counter in Soundbird, and it should be there for OBS. I mean, the problem with the Death Counter is you have to download it through, I think there's a link. All the links I go to, what was it, GitHub? Source code on GitHub or versions and change log. Let me see, does this have it? Yeah. So pretty much all of it is from GitHub, and to download it, you just click on which version you want. So you will go to the latest release. And so under it, it should have, you know, I'm going to show it to you guys. You guys are probably like, you can go to that one. Let me change it. Will it allow me? It probably won't. So we're just going to add... that's not it. Remove. Display capture. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that is actually what I wanted to do. So it's gonna be all weird now, but... Oh, yeah. There we go. So hopefully you're seeing this correctly. So, when you're at Death Counter, go to either all versions JLog or source code on GitHub. Then, when you're there, go all the way down to the latest release. And you should be able to, you know, do the EXE. Or you could try to do this. The source code, don't do, because that's pretty much just the code itself. Do the EXE, because with the EXE, it automatically downloads, and you can download the app, which of course is the Death Counter. And as you can tell, 25 settings. Increment is pretty much plus, so adding more, decrement, minusing, and I have it for the plus and minus, just so it's simple to do. But hopefully that kind of helps where to get it from. After you press it and download it, it should automatically do the whole wizard thing, what most computers do. And so you should be able to... I accidentally exited out. Oof. Gonna have to reset that to work, but you kind of get the gist.
Yeah, man. Mommy.
Okay. Yeah, let me move this. There we go. Yeah, you can mess around with it, but you just gotta make sure that it's correctly set. Okay, so yeah, it's not working, so I have to highlight it and make sure it's highlighted. Then, plus and minus, yeah, now it's working. So so whatever counts as many you do, just make sure to highlight it, which one you're using, and then you should be fine to go. Yes. Right now I'm pretty much doing stream games, but I usually do mobile games. Mostly, though, it's been Art Online Memory Defrag. But I do try to go to other games. I mean, the last few mobile games, not mobile games, console games was Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical Mode. I know the DLC Freind is coming soon, for at least for PS4 anyway.
Yeah,
And it's next year for Xbox One. So I'm gonna do that. I have plans for Valkyria Chronicles 4, Sakura Wars, whenever that comes out, the newest one. Maybe Super Smash Brothers. It just depends upon if I'm interested in playing it with the new DLC or not. But that one's from time to time. Trying to remember. It just depends, honestly. And then mobile game wise, like I've already said before, Art Online Memory Defrag, and it just depends upon what I feel like. Probably first impressions. So I am one of the article writers for Mobile Game News Network. I do articles each month for SAO MD, and of course there's other mobile games that other people are currently going over. It's still kind of, I mean, it's been out for some months, but it's still kind of work in progress. It's still trying to get people to stay along and do stuff. It just depends. We got like a huge bunch of new people joining in, so who knows how things will work out. But we should be having more articles pumping out recently compared to these past few months, because a lot of people dropped out pretty much, so we'll see. But yeah, aside from that little side thing, I don't generally speak anything of what Nightbot says, because you can see for yourself. If you want mobile gaming news, that's a good place to go. I mean, there's other places too, but it's more or less actual gamers doing articles. It's not professional articles or professional newspaper people or whatever you like to say. We're more opinionated. I mean, we try to avoid hot topics that might give us a bad rep, but we do a lot that most article websites don't do. Speak our minds about stuff. So if you're interested about that, you want pretty much someone who gives no fucks about what other people say, that doesn't give a bad rap for the whole site, then yeah, this is the good place for mobile news and opinions, reviews, whatever. I don't know why I went into that, but if you're interested, it should be both on Twitch and YouTube for Nightbot. If you can't find it, then you should be able to see it on stream, but it's mobilegamenews.com. Okay, aside from that, hopefully that kind of clears up. Soon, I'm gonna go into PC, because if you guys don't know, I know most of you guys probably don't know anyway, because most of you guys are probably new compared to the people on Discord who've been watching me for some time. I've been never able to really stream from PC, because I can stream I can play games, all fine and dandy. It's just I can't handle both games and OBS. So, I know I've been talking about it for some time, but Tuesday is when I'm gonna get my upgrade for RAM. I got myself two 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, so I can have 32 total RAM for my PC, and I only have 8 for my PC currently. So that's coming out around Tuesday, so hopefully with that upgrade, I should be able to start streaming PC games. Hopefully. I can't guarantee it, but that's my hopes, you know. That's my hope with RAM. Anyway, so I think that's mainly the issue, is RAM and frames per second issues. Just OBS does not like it. Like, it's fine when I play the game. It's just when it's on OBS, it just staggers a lot, and the frames for OBS go way down to like under 15. So yeah, hopefully that kind of enlightens you when it comes to PC games. So hopefully with the soon-to-be upgrade, we should be good to go for PC games. We haven't been getting a little too lucky with Zigzagoons here. Come on. That is no. Can you please get off? Thank you. Okay. No, 3 Zigzagoons. Hello. I'm gonna be playing Siege, but I'll be looking on stream. Good luck on the shiny. Thank you, my dude. I'm gonna desperately need it, or we're really high now in encounters. It all depends upon when Zigzagoon decides to be nice for us. And also, 1 more hour until it turns nighttime. That's something to know, I guess. In-game wise. When my friends are done playing Siege, I'll be back to Pokemon. Awesome. Are you currently shiny hunting? I'm curious. And if you are, what are you currently shiny hunting right now? Zigzagoon? Nope. Okay, another one. There's a big nope. In one game, Sudanine, Dreepy, and another clearing dens, trying to get a 5 or 6 IV Ditto. Dope. So, Dreepy, you already know how I am about Dreepy. But a 5 and 6 IV Ditto. Gotcha. Competitive. For me, I'm not too much of a competitive guy, but I know about it enough that if I wanted to, I could go into competitive, but not as interested as other people.
Crick in the neck.
Relax. You're gonna get me copyrighted by saying that. I don't play competitive, but I'm going to go to the treble to see that first shiny. I want it to be as good as possible. Gotcha. Well, it makes sense. I get what you're trying to get from. If you guys take the time to shiny hunt, might as well make it really good. I understand. I can see what you can get from that. I guess in a way, it's pretty much a cherry on top. Like, it doesn't need to be competitive, but it'd be kind of cool if it was. I mean, there's always that possibility that won't be as good as it is, even if you try to prepare for it. And that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. It might not be the best, but but it could also have like 3+ max IVs. Who knows? I guess it comes down to luck. I mean, so that's coming down to the point, like, assuming that you have a perfect ditto and doing it correctly, I think, is it like, I think there's like most of the time you're gonna get similar amount of max IVs if you use Destiny. Not, if I remember correctly, that's how it goes. I learned in my first game that natures and IVs make a difference even in a game. I had a cartridge that couldn't do any damage. Oh boy. Physics was random, yeah. That's what I thought. I don't think it was like always perfect. I think there's still a bit of randomness to it. Okay, he's sick. Zigzagoon? I might switch or heal. Well, looks like I'm doing a decent amount with Iron Head. We're gonna switch or heal. frame is it? Okay. I might go for maybe 21 more minutes. I think might be a decent amount. I don't know if we've really gone around 500 encounters. It doesn't matter if we do exactly or not. So I feel like we got a decent amount in. Which 500 is... I mean, unless we were suiting, that would be the case. 500 would be a decent amount because that would be exactly the odds. I mean, 12, but you can't get the point. There's that possibility of a 3%, but... Like, I think, like, honestly, the rate, the chance, the odds, could be like 1 out of 1,000 or 1 out of 900 is my guess when it comes to the shiny charm and that 3% to get that 1 out of 512. I say I'm surprised, but at the same time I'm not. It's like, yeah, it's hard to really say. Zigzagoon, for me, I feel like it's just being a douche. But then again, I was originally going like Warlock. It's like, can't really say that. But there was always that 3%. And it's like, bruh. I mean, it was a lot less early on, but who knows? More. Come on, come here, come here. Okay, 53. Nope. Here you go, come on. Thank you, Zigzagoon. Let me check Discord to see anything that has happened. Nope. Another one spawned in front of us. A lot of nice spawns here. Just none of them really do not want to be a shiny. I don't know. At this point, I feel like I'm going to end up getting an off-screen shiny. I just have that feeling. It may not be Zigzagoon, but it'll probably be something else. And knowing how many shinies I've gotten in X and Y, like, I'm going to get a shiny before next year. I just have that feeling. It doesn't even matter if it's on stream. It's gonna happen. Oh, also, just in case if that does happen, I know Nightbot, and I also know Nightbot on YouTube have been very outlandishly yelling about the Discord link, and that's where I mostly post off-stream stuff, like scouts for mobile games, or maybe that possible shiny that's off-screen. Yeah, if I do get an off-screen shiny, I will post it on Discord in the shiny hunting tab in the chat. And of course, I'll let you guys know at the beginning of the stream, and I'll probably talk about it during the stream, assuming that it ends up happening. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. My luck when it comes to shinies has always been, I don't know when it will happen. It's out of nowhere. It just legit just comes out of nowhere, like I don't expect. And that's always been the case for me, for shinies. Like I could get it really quickly on, when I'm not thinking I will get it early on, I'll get it early on. But then when I think it might get it early on, yeah. This is what happens when you don't. And when you're focusing. It's like, oh, you're the guy that you can't pay attention while shiny hunting. Well, too bad. Anyway, you'll get him. He's being a weird fella. There's always that awesome possibility. Max rating. Excellent running to another Pokemon. Yeah, it'll disappear. Heard that. Two Zigzagoons. Fours and nuts. Okay, getting a crit there. Overkill, mate. Overkill series. More. Okay. 66 is not a shiny. Slam. Come on, Dracozolt. Give me that signature move. One. $268. we have about, let's say 11, no, 10 minutes left. Okay. Right on the dot. I'm taking off. Good luck with your hunts. Have a blessed evening. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for stopping by and watching the stream. Have a nice day as well, and also good luck on your shiny hunting. We're gonna end in about 10 minutes anyway, so thank you for staying by for, I think it might have been 2 hours-ish? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention when you first joined the raid. But have a nice night. Oh, so that was the 69 Zigzagoon for the 20th time, or 21st time. I keep hearing the Zigzagoons, and I know it sounds like there was another one back there. That might have been it there. Oh, 3 of them! Hello! Hello, Zigzagoons. How you all doing tonight? Is one of you guys secretly pink and right? I should say pink and blue, because it's still right with the same areas. Okay, yeah, I think it's a lot more of a grayish right for the normal Zigzagoon, but a lot more pearly right for the shine. Maybe, or it could just be the same right. This might be me looking at both the game and the picture. Could also, yeah, it could just be because of the weather in the game. So I know at certain points, like I remember with Hunts on Route 3, the sand on the route, or at least the road, would kind of slightly change its coloring to like a weird orangey color. It was weird. Whenever it walked on the road in Route 3 anyway. Okay, come on, Zigzag. We have 7-ish more minutes. I know you can show up. It did also sound like there was another one that spawned in behind me tonight. Oh, assuming that doesn't despawn. Should anyway. No other Zigzagoon? Crap. Zigzagoon, where are you? Okay, seriously, Zigzagoon, what you doing, mates? Nine is not a sugar. Okay, 2080. That's not a sugar. Come here. I heard that. There it is. Okay. That was a Zigzagoon. Okay. Random Zigzagoon spawn in front of me. Dope. But last, not a shame. That looks like Goku Scraggy. Two Zigzagoons over here. I think this might be the last encounter. 6. Nutted. looks like it's 7:30 right now. So, let's see. Is there any more Zigzagoons around? If there's no more Zigzagoons around, then I won't worry about it. If there is, I will counter them unless I just ran into a random Noibat. That can happen too. Let's see. Any more Zigzagoons around here? Nope. Okay. Well, that is about it for today's live stream for Shiny Hunting Zigzagoon. So, I think roughly 400-ish, maybe more encounters for today. Not around the 500 mark, which is okay. That's fine. I mean, I wanted to stream earlier today, but that didn't really happen. Didn't get around to it. So, I mean, if we did stream earlier today, then we probably would have been at least above 500, maybe over 600 encounters, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's okay. We have other days to try to get it. So looking ahead, tomorrow I think is going to be an SAO MD live stream. And then we'll see, maybe Tuesday will be a live stream, maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. I'll let you guys know on Discord as always, whatever I do. Stream on that day, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I know for sure Friday. Maybe Wednesday actually, because I have the day off Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, Art Online Memory Defrag. Wednesday, more Zigzagoon Shiny Hunting. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, aside from that, that is going to be it for today's live stream. If you guys did enjoy, make sure to like, subscribe, / follow. And in the description below is Discord, so do please go check it out. But aside from that, you guys know the drill. I'm Zigzagoon11. Good luck on your summons. Good luck on your shiny hunting. And I will see you all in tomorrow's live stream, which, like I said, should be SAO MD. I'll let you guys know. And until then, have a nice day.